Lori Sue and her family for their appreciation and help of Clay Wrestling for multiple years. Give your hand for Lori Sue and family. The second award goes to Tim Casto and family for always being my right-hand man. This next award goes to Jason Triplett and family. He has always done the hydration test and make sure we always have what we need for Clay County. Thank you. And this last one goes to Brian Stewart and family for always supporting Clay County and giving us everything we need to keep the Pee Wee running. Thank you. Hey, let's give a big round of applause for these guys and ladies.
And we welcome you all to Clay County High School as we get set for the Bob Stover Classic Wrestling Tournament. Glad you could join us on our live streaming coverage of Roane County High School Raider Wrestling on WVRC. We are live on YouTube, Facebook, and on our TikTok channels. We are getting ready for round one. We're still waiting on the announcements for the match. We have a multi-camera view, obviously. We assume that from our vantage point, we are facing mat number 2 right now in the middle. To our left should be mat number 1. To our right should be mat number 3. Roane County is set to be on mat number 3 in round number 1.
Group will be on the middle mat, and gold will be on this mat. Thank you.
Okay, so the rounds, we are looking at 5 rounds in the pool action. There are 3 pools here at the Bob Stover Duels. In the gold pool, which will be on mat number 1, which is the blue mat to our left, it is Herbert, Hoover, Red, Lewis County, Logan, Philip Barber, and the X team. On mat 2, directly in front of us, which is the dark blue mat, you have the blue pool, which is Clay County, Doddridge, Lincoln, RCB, and Webster County. And then on the green mat to our right, which is mat number 3, you have Roane County, Hurricane, Grafton, South Harrison, and Herbert Hoover Blue.
It's an updated one on the end of that, on that last table. It's updated. They had 2 and 5 written on there twice. So they redid them.
Okay.
I'll get you one.
Thanks, Coach. Appreciate you, Coach. Thank you.
Hey guys, we're wrestling on this match. This one right here. I don't know. He just said all the teams that were here wrestling.
Okay. Just got some updated information on the pool action here. Again, the teams are still in the pools that they are in. So in round 1, on mat 1, you are looking at the gold pool, which will be Herbert Hoover Red versus Lewis County in the first round. On mat number 2 in the blue pool, you're going to have Lincoln versus Robert C. Byrd. And
I don't know what that means.
then we are looking at mat number 3. The silver mat, I guess the silver mat did not change.
But
Still waiting to see how that works. So, well, the fifth team, so the X team will get a bye in first round action. So the X team, Webster County and Herbert Hoover Blue, should have a bye in the first round. Meanwhile, I think what it'll be is on mat 1, which is the royal blue mat to the left, the first matchup will be Herbert Hoover Red versus Lewis. The second matchup in round 1 will be Logan versus Philip Barber on that mat. Same thing in the blue and silver. So it should be in the middle mat, the blue mat, Clay County versus Doddridge first, followed by Lincoln and Robert C. Byrd. Meanwhile, on mat number 3, the silver mats, the green mat for the silver pool, the first match will be Roane versus Hurricane, and then it should be followed by Grafton versus South Harrison, I believe.
I think I get what you're saying now.
And then all Team 5s will have a bye in the first round. In the second round, you should see Herbert Hoover Red versus X Team first, followed by Lewis County versus Philip Barber. Or sorry, not Lewis County, Philip Barber. You should have Lewis County versus Logan. And then on the blue pool in the middle should be Clay County versus Webster in the first round of the second or the first duel of the second round, followed by Doddridge and Lincoln. Meanwhile, on the silver pool over on mat number 3, it should be Roane County versus Herbert Hoover Blue to begin, followed by Hurricane and Grafton. And South Harrison will have the bye. I think I've got it, Swolby.
I think you do, but it's very complicated.
It is very complicated. We'll just what we're going to do is we're going to be following a lot of wrestling. How about that?
I think you're right.
The first thing we're going to be doing is being able to broadcast. So what we want to let everybody know is this. If you are tuning in, if you are tuning in on YouTube or Facebook and you are looking for a particular team or a particular wrestler on the team, we have a scrolling feed at the bottom of our screen which is going to tell you who is wrestling on what mat. So again, from our vantage points, so I'll go ahead and show that multi-camera view. Okay, so if you look at the multi-camera view, the top middle is the middle mat. If you look at the bottom left of your screen, that is mat number 1. If you look at the bottom right of your screen, that is mat number 3. And so if you look at the bottom of the screen, round 1, mat 1 should be Herbert Hoover and Lewis County. On round 1, mat 2 should be Clay County versus Doddridge. And round 1, mat 3 should be Roane County versus Hurricane to begin. And again, it is a wrestling tournament, folks, so it is hurry up and wait. We had our introductions. We had a very nice national anthem sung live here. Again, just a couple of years into this brand new gymnasium facility. We are on the grounds of the former gymnasium. They switched it from horizontal to vertical. Love the new look. Love the Wi-Fi, by the way, here at Clay County High School. Tremendous upload speeds. Should have us on throughout the day. Again, if you have any questions, if you are tuning in from any of the teams that are here today and you are wondering when your team or where your team is wrestling, don't be afraid to send us a comment on the comment section of any of the platforms you are watching, be it YouTube or Facebook, and we will get the information out to you quickly. Make sure you share this video. Again, if you are from one of the visiting teams and people didn't know that we were doing this, we are covering this tournament throughout the day, and we're trying to get the information as well to you. We will go multi-screen throughout the day if there are Any times in which there is just one mat being utilized, we will focus in on the single mat. And again, if you are watching from anywhere that is not located in Roane County, feel free to subscribe to our channel. We will be covering wrestling throughout the season. Got a couple of really cool things coming up. We've got, of course, the Mike Stump Invitational later in the year over at Calhoun County High School. Once again, we will be covering the LKC Wrestling Tournament. It'll be year number 3 for us. That is going to be at Braxton County High School. We do have some duels and some quads for Roane County. We also have the state qualifier duels tournament at Braxton County coming up in January as well. We'll be covering that. So a lot of wrestling to be covered here on WVRC. Share this video, subscribe to our channels. Please do, it helps us. And make sure you let everybody else know that we are covering wrestling throughout the day here in Clay County. Let's take a look at the teams here today. Herbert Hoover has brought 2 separate teams. They've got Herbert Hoover red and blue. Lewis County is here. Logan is here. Philip Barber is here. Clay County, of course, the host. Doddridge County, Lincoln High School, Robert C. Byrd, Webster County. Roane County is here. Hurricane, Grafton, South Harrison, and then, of course, they will filter a bunch of second unit JV wrestlers in to fill spots for the duels. Again, this is a dual-style tournament. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Lauren, it'll be fun for us, Lauren, to see Lane wrestle for the first time this season. So, folks, hang tight. I'm going to put the headset down. We'll listen to some ambient sounds before we actually get started here at the Bob Stover Classic.
Wrestlers, clear the mat. Table workers, report to your tables. Hey, every first match is going to be 1 versus 2. Hoover versus Lewis on the light blue mat. Dark blue mat is Clay versus Doddridge. Silver is Roane versus Hurricane. Let's get ready to roll.
Good buddy Matt White tuning in from work today. So I'm pretty sure we have some idea of what is happening, maybe. How about that? So from our vantage points, the main camera that we are pointed at is mat number 2. The mat to our right, which is the light blue mat, the royal blue mat, is mat number 1, and then mat number 3, the green mat to our left. So it goes gold, blue, and silver. Gold on mat number 1, blue on mat number 2, silver on mat number 3. We will be scoring all of the matches on mat number 3 as Roane County already has their wrestler out on the floor. For Roane County at 106, it is Sayer Jimenez, I do apologize. And we are underway right away, wasting no time. That's what I like to see. Colby Smith, the 106 for Hurricane. So we are scoring again, mat number 3, the green mat, bottom right of your screen. Sayer Jimenez versus Colby Smith.
Hey, we're staying off the mat today. Don't be crowded.
Smith in on a single. Gonna drop Jimenez for the first takedown, maybe. Not sure if they got that or not. Now Smith with the takedown. Jimenez now trying to work to the top position. Clay County versus Doddridge getting set to go here on mat number 2. So if you're looking for Clay and Doddridge, take a look at mat number 2. Smith still on top with Roane versus Hurricane. Smith looking for a tilt. And there's the pin for Colby Smith. Meanwhile, mat 2 again, Clay versus Doddridge. If you're looking to find out who is wrestling where, just take a look at the scroll along the bottom of our screen. You'll find out who is wrestling. Roane County with a forfeit at 113. Noah Penna with a forfeit. No wrestlers for Hurricane between 113 and 126. 132 is the next wrestler. So at 120, Maddox Mitchell will get a forfeit victory for Roane County as well. And then at 126, no wrestler for either team. So at 132 should be Watson Nichols for Roane County. And for Hurricane, you're looking at Chris Atkins. And we will have a match here. Atkins versus Mitchell. Or Nichols, I apologize. Atkins versus Nichols. Nice takedown after the leg. 3 given to Watson Nichols. Now Atkins reversing, turning Nichols. Nichols quickly to his feet. Lots of action early here. The two working towards the edge of the mat where we cannot see. And Nichols will roll through towards the edge. And again, the new rules, just a single point of contact in the circle for Atkins. He's got a foot in. You'll have to take our word for it. And now he'll let Nichols go. Two working on the edge of the mat. It's not the place we want to be because we can't see a thing there. Nichols still in on the ankle. Now Nichols earning the takedown. You can't see it, you just have to take our word for it. If I had more cameramen, Swolby, this would work great. We could have people moving the cameras. Nichols working a half in over on the edge. He's got Atkins rolled temporarily. And time will run out. people in front of the mat a little bit there. They did make an announcement, at least, for the wrestlers to stay clear of the cameras. I appreciate the coach for Clay County telling his guys to sit down. That'll give me a chance to see over there now. Looking for round number 2 over on our green mat. And Watson Nichols going to choose neutral to start the second. One thing we cannot see is the score. The score is being kept simply on the tables. I'll try to do a better job of keeping score since Swolby didn't bring it up.
There's too much going on. I can't do it.
They will remain neutral towards the edge of the mat. Again, we're at 132. Watson Nichols for Roane County. Caleb Atkins, or Chris Atkins for Hurricane. Atkins in on a double leg attempt. And the two will scoot outside of the mat. Nichols in on a single now. Trying to work up the body here is Watson Nichols. Atkins fighting to try to keep from giving up the takedown. Grabbing a hold of that left ankle. Nichols adjusting into the single. Roane County earning a bunch of forfeits to begin. A pin for Hurricane at 106. And then Roane County got forfeits at 113, 120, and 120. Or 113 and 120. No wrestlers at 126. So just the second match here in round number 1 of this duel. Go back to our multi-camera view again. We are covering bottom right side, Roane County. Again, Nichols in on a single. And now Nichols going to finish the takedown on the edge of the mat. Of course, you can't see it. But right at the end of the second period, a big takedown for Watson Nichols. Again, mat number 2, Clay County and Doddridge. Right now there's a Robert C. Byrd wrestler wrestling in place for Doddridge. And bottom left, mat number 1, Herbert Hoover's red team versus Lewis County. Nichols looks to be a little dinged up at the moment. Either that or just exhausted, one of the two. He's been working hard for these takedown attempts.
Now pull it back and wing it. Hey, you got to cross it. There we go. Hey, pressure forward. You got to flatten him up. Now run it. Head up. Smash your hip.
Ready to go here in round number 3. Atkins going to choose bottom position.
Hey, pick that arm up, Paul.
Behind a little bit here in this match.
Right there. Pick the elbow up. On your toes.
Atkins to his feet. Nichols now. Trying to keep a hold here. Looking for a trip or a throw. Nice job by Nichols. Throughout the day, every wrestling tournament is keeping the cameras clear. Nichols riding on top here in the third period, leading Atkins at 132. Roane County versus Hurricane in round one of the Bob Stover. Again, on mat number 2, the top center is Clay County and Doddridge. And then bottom right screen, the light blue mat is mat number 1, and that is Herbert Hoover's red team and Lewis County. Nichols now got the hooks in on Atkins.
All spectators.
Watson Nichols again battling well here, top position, trying to just ride the timeout and get the victory for Roane County.
All spectators, please find a seat in the bleachers. Thank you.
I love it when they are emphatic about keeping the spectators in the stands and hopefully keeping these antsy wrestlers from stepping in front of our cameras. Great third period at the moment for Watson Nichols. He is really strong on top. Atkins has only made it to his feet one time here in the third so far. And there it is. Watson Nichols at 132. Lots of scoring in the first, lots of defense in the second, and dominant ride time in the third for Watson Nichols at 132. For Roane County at 138 pounds, Christian Hall getting ready to take the mats. His opponent here from Hurricane at 138, Mason Deal. Hall looking for a double blast on that one. Lifting, driving all the way to the wall goes Deal. Hall, good sprawl, works it into a takedown. Got the takedown and the 3 near fall points quickly. All the aggressive scoring this year in high school wrestling. Hall now working on a tilt, and he's got it. Christian Hall with the pin. And Roane County victorious at 138. Coming up at 144 for Roane County, Jimmy Lance. And it'll either be Kellen Hartman or Justin Tucker here for Hurricane. They've got 2 at 144. Lance, after missing the Gary Bender Invitational due to taking the ACTs, Roane County extremely shorthanded in that Gary Bender Invitational. Wasting no time getting to it. Here comes a pin opportunity. Lance stacking up his opponent, and quickly Roane County with another pin. Speaking of pins, Clay County with a pin on mat 2. Top center. Now Roane County at 150 will have Gabe Deaver, another one of those wrestlers that was still playing football on the 13th of December. Finally got on the mat now. He'll wrestle either Troy Conley or Bentley Moore from Hurricane. Again, we are in round 1, dual match number 1 for all these teams. Deaver in on a single, he's lifted the leg. Trying for a trip now. And the two working on the edge of the mat that we can't see, of course. Now they're working back in a little bit. Good action at the edge of the mat. Sprawl, shot, counter shot, Sprawl. Deaver now trying to grab the single. Deaver, he has got some strength. Doesn't have the best position though. Hurricane opponent looking to lift the leg and spin around, trying to break the grip for the takedown. And there it is, 3 for Hurricane. Again, we are focused on mat number 3, the green mat, bottom right of your screen. Doddridge and Clay going at it top center in mat 2. Bottom right, mat number 1 is Herbert Hoover red versus Lewis County. Deaver trying to sit out, trying to face up against his opponent. Deaver trying to break free here, earn at least an escape point towards the edge of the mats. Again, you can see that single point of contact, that toe in, and now the two will go to the edge. And if you have any questions about who is wrestling where, let us know. We'll get that information to you. Just follow the bottom scroll. You can see here in round 1 who is on mat 1, which is bottom left, who is on mat 2, which is the top center, and who is on mat 3, which is bottom right. End of round 1, Deaver trailing 3-0, choosing neutral to begin. Conley quickly in on a double. Got another takedown. Whistle. 3 more for the takedown. Again, if you're Deaver, you're just getting back on the mat after a long football season. So when you look at these guys who have been away from the sport, give them some time before they get their wrestling wits about them. Deaver once again trying to square up. Conley's got a hold of the ankle, though, keeping him flattened out. And a stall warning issued on Hurricane. A little blood time on the top center mat between Clay and Doddridge. Meanwhile, Deaver down 6-0 in the second period. Hurricane wrestler needs to be careful. He's already got a stall warning, and he has been sitting on the hips here a good bit. Deaver got to keep working, force the issue. Deaver spinning, moving. Time running down in the seconds. You can see the tapper behind the official. Looking for a quick tilt here in the edge of the mat. Will there be points? 2 of them at the end. So Deaver trailing 8-0. A lot of work for Gabe to do. Now can you tell him to move? No worries. It's a constant battle. So Deaver Officially the takedown again for Hurricane. So Deaver down 11-0 at the moment. Lots of work to do. Again, first match of the season though for Gabe. First match of the season for all of the football players. Lane Watson in uniform. Leo Rogers in uniform. Tyson Freeland in uniform. Hogan Greathouse in uniform. A lot of these youngsters for Roane County are getting ready to take the mat for the first time this season. Deaver falling finally by pin. So we'll bump up to 157 pounds. And for Roane County, Mac Webb getting ready to hit the floor. Webb wrestling either Cooper Ellis or Sam Stockinger. Webb in on a quick single. Webb, admittedly to himself, said did not wrestle as aggressively as he wanted to in that Gary Bender Invitational. He came out firing here. He'll get the quick takedown in the first. Webb leading 3-0. Webb looking for an early tilt here. We got a couple back points coming, I think, or did they call him rolling? No back points given. Got to thank my buddy Swolby, who is switching from multi-cam to single cam here for us today. Mac looking for a cradle opportunity. Trying to connect those two hands. Is he going to get that cradle locked in? Can't see from our vantage point. Getting closer though. Trying to fold his man up. He's got the cradle, I think. Broken away quickly though. Webb now transitioning into another opportunity. Good scramble by both wrestlers. Appreciate our buddy Toby Ford, athletic director, tuning in and watching. Webb looking for another turn again. There it is. Back points coming for Mac. Webb digging in. Official looking on, and there's a pin for Webb. So Roane County's Mac Webb, a pin at 157. Good to see Roane County with a full roster for the first time this year. We move up to 165 Forest Cove for Roane County. And either Christian Connard or Isaiah Long for Hurricane. Coe working quickly. Pressuring in on the single, turning over near the edge of the mats. Back points coming here after the takedown for Coe, showing the brute strength. Coe again, he's got 1 point of contact still in the mats, and a pin all the way on the edge. A quick pin. At Toby Ford, we were watching Dan Harlan's stream. Roane County's girls, after playing late last night, first thing in the morning, heading over to West Virginia State. Some tired legs, ended up falling for the first time this year to the Buffalo Bison, 59-31. So 175, Wyatt Nichols for Roane County. And this is probably one of the 165-pounders that didn't wrestle immediately. Takedown and the cut. Now a takedown again. Quickly, Nichols up. 6-1. He'll cut again. Nichols getting some quick work in. Another takedown, 9-2. He'll release again. Now he'll roll here. Wyatt Nichols, wow, quick. Didn't even get a chance to get excited about that one. Wyatt Nichols wasting 0 time at 175. Roane County does not have a 190-pounder listed. So what do we got here? Forfeit for Hurricane. We'll go to 215. And Roane County will bring Lane Watson to the mat for the first time this year, coming off of a stellar football season. The defending champion at 190 pounds. He's decided this year to bump up to 215. And he will face off against Hurricanes. Levi Cooper. Actually, that's not Cooper. I apologize. It is Jackson Rappold. Watson versus Rappold at 215. Again, once this duel is over and Roane County is not on the mat, we will focus multi-camera and we'll just let you watch all the teams that are on the mats. If you have any questions, make sure to send us a message. Watson working that arm drag, keeping control of it. Watson double blast here. Trying to stay balanced though. Watson, the underhooks in on Rappold. Lifting, showing the strength. And Rappold immediately into pin position, and I believe Watson, boy, he had it for a second. 4 on the near fall, 7-0 for Lane Watson. I'm not sure, Toby, I believe he did. We've got multiple wrestlers at same weight classes here for Hurricanes, so I'm not sure if he wrestled or not. He was at a weight class that there was a couple of wrestlers in there. Watson working for another pin. He's going to get near fall points, 4 of them coming. And there's the pin for Lane Watson. So a good start to the senior campaign for the defending champ at 190, who has moved up to 215. Now 285, another one of Roane County's football players will get their first match today as Tyson Freeland takes the mat. And his opponents is either Cooper Ryan or Nick Toledo. I'd say at 278, this is definitely Cooper Ryan. Freeland versus Ryan. Oh, Freeland, as a sophomore for Roane County, a heavyweight, made the state tournament. And just missed out last year as a junior, looking to try to get back down to Huntington for the state tournament this year. Duel here on mat 2 has finished up. Clay and Doddridge quickly. Final matchup on this green mat that we're watching, Roane County and Hurricane. Meanwhile, Lewis County and Herbert Hoover's red team still squaring off over on mat number 1.
Now up on mat 2, Lincoln County and RCB.
So they'll roll right into it on mat 2. Lincoln High School and Robert C. Byrd next up here on mat 2. Mat number 1, we're watching Freeland with a takedown of Cooper Ryan. Now Freeland looking for the turn. Freeland looking for the quick pin here. Short time though. Freeland adjusting. And did time run out? It barely did. Freeland though with a 7-0 lead now. So Ryan choosing bottom here to begin period number 2. Roane County leading the duel here with Hurricane. Ryan now rolling, looking for the reversal, and he's got the reversal. Freeland just inches away from a pin in the first, now is on bottom. Still leading 7-2. Freeland basing up. Exciting pin over on mat number 1. Lewis County and Herbert Hoover's red team. Herbert Hoover picking up a big pin. Again, we'll get to the multi-camera view as soon as this match is over. Roane County's Tyson Freeland in his first match of the season. Leading 7-2. Appreciate it, Toby. Roane County's boys team. The boys basketball team playing today at the Castle. Roane County versus Scott. JV begins at noon, so we'll get updated by Toby Ford as he can. Two working at the edge of the mat that you guys cannot see. And they'll reset with Freeland on bottom. Somebody moved our caution sign. We're going to have to take that back. Put it out there. They'll reset in the middle. Freeland leading 7-2. But Ryan, who chose bottom with the reversal, and he is working on top position at the moment. Now Freeland getting rolled, and Freeland getting pinned. Tough finish for Freeland, who was just moments away from a pin of his own at the end of the first. So we'll move to multi-camera. Again, on mat number 1, still going. On mat number 1, the royal blue mat, is Lewis County and Herbert Hoover red. And the teams getting set on mats 2 and 3. It'll be it'll be Lincoln High School versus Robert C. Byrd on mat 2, and on mat 3, it will be Grafton and South Harrison. At the moment, though, the lone mat working is mat number 1, and this is Herbert Hoover red versus Lewis County. We're going to go radio silent. Enjoy the sounds of the tournament.
Now up on mat 3, Grafton and South Harrison.
Toby, 13 total teams here today, but Herbert Hoover has brought 2 separate units, and then, of course, the backups making another team. So 15 total teams are here at the Bob Stover Duels today.
mat 2. On deck, mat 2, Howell, Philip Barber, Washington, RCB. 3 in the hole on mat 2, Gum, Webster, Parker, Lewis. 4th in the hole, mat 2. Bennett, Hoover, and Redmond, Herbert, Hoover.
Who's up? Let's do this. Hey, make sure it's 1-1-1. You good?
After this round, we'll have some exhibitions on mat 3, that's the green mat. Hagerton, Webster, Teal, Herbert, Hoover. On deck, Sattler, Clay County, Ellis, Logan. Toledo, Hurricane, Hall, Logan, you are 3 in the hole. And then the 4th match, we have Kidd from Hoover and Wetzel from Grafton. Please report to mat 3. I need Gum from Webster County, report to mat 2. Gum from Webster County, report to mat 2. Clay Webster is going to be up in the start of the second round. So there's 2 more exhibitions. Get the lineup turned into the table, please.
All right, folks. Hope you've been enjoying the 3-camera system, the 3 mats going on here in round number 1. We're starting to filter into round number 2 here in just a minute. At the moment on mat number 1, which is bottom right screen, the light blue mat, we're still in round 1 with Lewis versus Logan. But on mat 2, which is top middle screen, we are going into round 2, which is going to be on mat number 2. Clay County versus Webster County after these exhibition matches are over. A couple of Hoover wrestlers wrestling. And as soon as the exhibition match is over, down on bottom right screen, which is the green mat, that is mat 3, we will have Roane County versus Herbert Hoover's blue team to begin round number 2. So stick with us as Roane County getting ready to take mat 3 once again. We are still working through some exhibition matches on mats 2 and 3, folks. So on mat 2, the dark blue mat, a pair of Herbert Hoover wrestlers getting an exhibition match in. Meanwhile, over on mat 3, which is Roane County's upcoming round 2 matchup featuring Roane County and Herbert Hoover's blue team. There is still a couple of more exhibitions, it looks like, to go. We've got some heavyweight matches going on mat 3. A Herbert Hoover wrestler and a Grafton wrestler getting ready to engage in heavyweight combat. So hang tight. We are getting ready for Roane County on mat 3, the green mat, here in just a bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so what we've got going on right now, you're taking a look at the multi-camera system on mat number 2, the middle mat, top center. We are getting set for round 2 matchup featuring Clay County and Webster County. Meanwhile, on mat number 1, we're still in round 1, the second round, or the second duel of round 1. On the bottom right screen, that is Logan versus Philip Barber. And we have one more exhibition match to go. On the bottom right, mat number 3, the green mat. Once that is finished, it will be Roane County versus Herbert Hoover blue in the first duel of round number 2. So we are working into round 2 here on mats 2 and 3. And of course, mat 1 a little bit behind the second duel in round number 1.
Now up on mat 3, Hoover Blue versus Roane County.
All righty. So the final exhibition match on mat number 3, bottom right screen, green mat, is complete. And we're ready to go with Roane County versus Herbert Hoover Blue. And we can only hope that no one gets in the way of the camera. Well, mostly.
Good shot. Good shot. Nice.
So we are ready to go at 1:06 for Roane County. Sayer Jimenez. And I'm not even going to attempt it with the Hoover wrestler because there are so many on their roster. I have no earthly idea how they split them up, blue and red. So we are going to be focused on Jimenez at 1:06. And good luck to Swolby, who is going to try to score the Roane County versus Hoover Blue matches. I'll try to keep him up to date as best I can. Ready to go here in round number 1. Immediately, Hoover in on a single, 3 for a takedown for the Huskies. Jimenez trying to square out the back here. He's got an opportunity. He's giving up a lot of height, though, to the Husky wrestler. Jimenez trying to sit out here. Working for a tilt now. And there's a quick pin at 1:06. So quickly a 6-0 lead for the Huskies. Again, we are into round 2, the first duels of round 2. Top center is Clay County and Webster County. And now 113, Noah Penna for Roane County. Quick shot for the Hoover wrestler. Takedown for the Huskies. Penna rolling through, though, nicely. Penna now based up. Penna trying to avoid back points at the edge of the mat. Huskies looking for a turn, though. Penna in a tough position. Penna trying to keep those shoulders off the mat. But he's in a tough position here. Lots of time in the first round. And there's the pin. So the Huskies back-to-back quickly take a 12-0 lead in the duel. They will bump up to 120 pounds. Maddox Mitchell for Roane County. Huskies brought quite the group of wrestlers here. Talk about a program that has built itself. They have 2 full teams, a red team and a blue team. Still looking for a takedown. The Huskies, Mitchell, trying to fight it off, can't do it. There's the 3. Mitchell trying to escape. Tried to Granby out there real quick. Mitchell, another one of Roane County's many freshmen. Getting rolled up here. Near fall points on the way. 2 more for the Huskies. 5-0 the lead. Now cradle opportunity for the Husky wrestler. More near fall on the way. 4 more. Now 9-0. Mitchell trying to square up here with his opponent. Gets to his feet. And now he will be cut loose. So 1 point for Mitchell. Still in round 1 of this match. This is the first duel of round 2. And Mitchell trailing 9-1 after the first. Again, Webster County and Clay County. When we go to the multi-camera, we'll be on mat 2 here in the first duel of round 2. Still in round 1 on mat number 1, by the way, the second duel of round 1. Logan and Philip Barber engaged in action over there. We are focused on the Roane County mat at the moment, though. Raiders took their first duel over Hurricane. Trailing right now 12-0 after a couple of early pins. The hands of the Huskies blue team. 3 more for a takedown. Like that 12-1, Huskies leading. And now a roll. 12-1. I'm about to get Swolby a headset so he can actually hear me. And now here's a turn for Mitchell. Boy, this would be a huge comeback. Mitchell. He's got 4 near falls, so make it 12-5 now. Unfortunately, it did not last. Boy, Mitchell, that would have been a crazy comeback for a second. Trying to fight off a pin here in the second. I do apologize. Give Maddox 2 more for the reversal. I missed that. So 12-7, but some near fall points coming here for Hoover. That'll be 4 more for the Huskies. Boy, Maddox was ever so close, though, to that pin. And 2 more for the reversal for the Huskies. I believe 18-7. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I've got it right. Or maybe not. Oh, no, they gave 4 more as another near fall. Sorry about that, Swob. It would be 22-7. That is a tech fall. I missed that resetting of the back points. So he got 4, and they got 4 more. Roane County does not have a 126, so the Huskies will earn a forfeit. And now at 132, Watson Nichols ready to take the stage. Nichols had a battle against Hurricane in the first match. Raiders yet to score a point in this second duel. Husky wrestler grabbed a single, lifting on the leg. Nichols trying to avoid a trip. And Nichols going to be pulled back into the mat. Trying to kick out, waiting, and a 3 call. So a takedown here for the Huskies. Quick escape, though, for Nichols. He'll take one back. Nichols feigned a shot. Good sprawl action here. Huskies with another takedown attempt and then a dump. Still waiting for a takedown opportunity. Looking at the official, still waiting. And nobody earning a takedown there. Good action by Nichols. Trailing 3-1. And Nichols going to choose bottom position, trying to get a point back here. Second period. Again, Roane County's Watson Nichols. Avoiding a possible cradle attempt there. He breaks that leg free. Nichols basing up now. Again, Roane County trailing big in this duel. 23-0 at the moment. Nichols trying to roll, sit out. He's got an opportunity now. And there's the reversal to tie it. 3-3 now. Nichols at 132, he's got some long legs. Got the hooks in now. And before anything can happen, round number 2 runs out.
Could you report to the Commons area, Brad Davidson, please? Thank you.
Tied at 3 as we go into the third. Husky wrestler choosing bottom position quickly to his feet. Looking to sit out and reverse. And there it is, the reversal for 2. Huskies now leading 5-3. Nichols working on a sit out. I'll be right with you, Bo. Hold on. Somebody didn't see the headset on me. 2 wrestlers at the edge of the mat. Nichols needs an escape here. Time running down. There's the escape. Now he's got to work. Short time. Nichols bulldozes over. And unfortunately, they are going to call the 2 wrestlers out of the mat. Boy, Nichols shot his shot.
Hey, fellas. Isaac, come on. Be aggressive.
And unfortunately for Nichols, time going to run out. But a great matchup, 5-4 loss for Watson Nichols. And Roane County will still be without a point here in this duel yet. Now at 138, Roane County has Braden Tolley. So Tolley, for the first time today, getting set to take the mat against an opponent from Herbert Hoover's blue team. Again, Hoover well represented here today with 2 separate teams, a blue and a red. And a quick takedown by Tolley. Looking for a pin quickly. Tolley doing what he did the last time we watched him. And there it is, a pin within 15 seconds for Braden Tolley at 138.
It's going to be Lewis and Logan.
And Roane County earns their first points. Well, quickly, the duel between Webster County and Clay County on mat 2 is over. I don't think Webster County has a ton of wrestlers here, so probably a lot of forfeit action going on. Now for Roane County, Christian Hall on the mat. Hall with a quick takedown. And the two wrestlers to the edge of the mat. So now on mat number 2, Swope, if you want to fix that up here in a second, it'll be Doddridge versus Lincoln here in a second. 3-0 for Roane County's Christian Hall. Hall looking for a quick pin. Hall, officials moving around, looking to get a better angle at it. 4 on the near fall for Hall, so 7-0, and then he'll cut his opponent, so 7-1. Hall wasting no time in on a ankle pick. Hall with another takedown, give him 10-1 now. Christian working very, very quickly. Hall adjusting now, looking for a pin here, and he's close. And there it is, a pin for Christian Hall. He is 2-0, by the way, on the day. And I believe that will bring up Jimmy Lance at 144. Lance, a quick pin in his first match against Hurricane. We'll see if he capitalizes. Lance started wrestling just a couple of years ago, and he has really built himself into a good wrestler. He's in on a double leg for a second. Near the edge of the mat. Lance sprawling out. First period action, 144 pounds, Roane County versus Herbert Hoover's blue team. Lance absorbing a nasty crossface right now. Trying to relentlessly attack here towards the edge of the mat. The two will go out of bounds, and they'll reset in the center. Again, this is a duels format, not a hybrid, duels format only. So teams in 3 separate pools, the gold, the blue, and the silver. Roane County in the silver pool, 1-0 with a victory over Hurricane to begin. They trail big here, though, to the Huskies. After the first 5 rounds, where everyone in the pool action has wrestled each other, we'll take a break and the teams will reset, and then in placement duels, 1 versus 1, 2 versus 2, and so on and so forth. Lance with the takedown first. 3-0 for Jimmy. He's got a half in as well. Got his legs in, trying for a roll here, trying for a tilt. And here it comes. Well, nope, rotating. No back points yet for Lance. And it looks like the tapper getting ready to hit the back of the official. And Lance with a late first period takedown, leading 3-0. Husky wrestler choosing bottom position here to begin the second. Lance sending the wrestler out of bounds. It'll stay top position for Roane County wrestler. Again, we got a multi-camera view coming in just a bit. Roane County on mat number 3. We are focused on the Raider wrestlers. They'll be off for the next 3 rounds after this one, so you guys will get to see a lot of wrestling action. Lance in on a half, rolling his wrestler. Lance with a pin. And Roane County gets another one back. Roane County trying to make a comeback here after going down 26-0. Couple of pins in a row for Roane County now. We'll move up to 150 pounds. Gabe Deaver, just his second match of the season. And it looks like Roane County going to get themselves a forfeit here because the Huskies do not have a 150 wrestler, it appears, at their blue squad. So a Lewis County wrestler is on the floor. Double checking with the Huskies that they don't have a 150. This is where it all gets chaotic. All of the scratch meetings seem to mean nothing sometimes when the actual matches get ready to start. So it will be Roane County earning a forfeit, so the Raiders coming back here now. They trailed 26-18 after giving up the first sets of points. And Deaver with an exhibition match against a Lewis County wrestler. Deaver in on a double for a second. Still fighting after it. Now rolls his opponent over. Grabs the arm and traps it. Did he get the 3? Yep, 3 for Deaver. Was waiting to see. The two wrestling towards the edge of the mat. Thankfully, they go all the way out. So they'll have to reset in the middle so everybody out there can watch them. Again, we're at 150 in this duel between Herbert Hoover and Roane County. Huskies scored the first 26 points of the match, but right now Roane County has gotten 2 pins in a row at 138 and 144. Deaver earning the forfeit victory due to no wrestler for the Huskies, but he's got an exhibition here. He's looking to earn a pin no matter what. He'll roll his opponent. Deaver trying to sink it in. Time will run out, though. And Deaver leading now 7-0. Round 2 getting ready to go. They'll ask the Lewis County wrestler, who chooses neutral. Deaver working on that double again. Transitions to the single, trying to get his head popped out the side. Right into our front window here. Like the aggressiveness of Gabe. Just attacking straight forward with a double attempt and then a single. Deaver again on the double, trying to dump. He's got another takedown. Give him 3 more. Gabe working that wrist control. And round 2 has run out quickly. In these exhibition matches, they won't go the full 2-2-2. It'll be 2-1-1. And Deaver choosing neutral to begin the third. Healthy lead for Gabe here. And just his second match of the season. He and about 6 other wrestlers playing football all the way up through the 13th. Beautiful double leg blast coming for Deaver. Trying to bulldog the opponent, and he will. He'll earn the takedown. 13-0 for Gabe. Now pulling his opponent back in. Just a turn will do it here for Gabe. As 15 is a tech fall. And Deaver on the edge of the match, on the mat. Has been dominant in this one. And that will do it. Gabe Deaver gets his first win of the season. And we'll move up to 157 pounds as Mac Webb ready to go once again. Webb making short work of his opponent from Hurricane in the first duel. And we finally moved into round 2 over on mat number 1. We have Hoover Red versus the X team. And Webb wasting 0 time. Quick 3 for a takedown, looking for the pin. And Swolby going to have a very little chance to even put it on the board. There it is. Fast pin, Mac Webb. Roane County, after going down 26-0, has cut the deficit to 26-24. And now Forrest Coe will take center stage at 165 pounds. We will update the chyron at the bottom in just a second as soon as we get a chance. No wrestler for Hoover Blue, so Roane County has come all the way back to take the lead as Coe earns the forfeit, and Roane County now leading 30-26. Mat 1 will be Herbert Hoover Red versus X team. Mat 2 will be Doddridge versus Lincoln. And now we are basically caught up. So 165, a forfeit for Roane County. 175, Wyatt Nichols. And is there a wrestler at 175 for the Huskies? It doesn't appear so. And I didn't see anybody come out and get their hand raised at 175. Roane County does not have a 190, and so we've bumped all the way to 215. So as far as the team score goes, I think Roane County has it 36-26, and Lane Watson looking to sew up the match here for Roane County. Nice roll through there by Watson after giving up his leg. Nobody scoring yet. And Watson just bouncing on 1 foot out of bounds. The 2 will reset. And again, I think I have this right, 36-26. I could be wrong, so this will be unofficial. But if Roane County wins these last 2 matches, I can safely say I believe that Roane County will win this duel. Watson looking slightly uninterested at the moment. Now in on a double blast. He'll lift his opponent, working towards the edge of the mat. And there comes the first takedown. 3-0 Watson. Now Watson will cut his opponent, 3-1. Now, the Hoover wrestler with a double leg, but Watson rolls right through that. Watson just accepting the single, rolls through the single, earns the takedown, and he's got a pin. I'm telling you what, he is a different animal, folks. He gave up the single leg, let his opponent go for the takedown, and look at the smile. He just rolled through the takedown and rolled his opponent over and pinned him. Wow. 42 on the board for Roane County, I believe. So one final match here in this duel. Tyson Freeland, does he have an opponent is the question. Looks like a Husky opponent. Gee whiz. Just crazy. So Tyson Freeland for Roane County. And again, if he wins this, I believe I can say with certainty Roane County wins this duel. And that's crazy after going down 26-0. A pin at 106, a pin at 113. A tech fall at 120. A forfeit for Roane County at 126. And then a loss at 132. So Roane County was down 26-0. And then got a pin at 138, a pin at 144. A exhibition on a forfeit at 150. A pin at 157. And then a forfeit at 165 and 175. And then, of course, Lane Watson having some fun. Tyson Freeland, again, in his first match with Hurricane, in the first period was ever so close to a pin, just couldn't secure it, and then ended up with a 10-2 lead, getting pinned himself in round number 2. So Freeland, again, one of those football players, only his second match of the season. All these football players for Roane County missing the Gary Bender Invitational and the Jason Eads tournament over at Point Pleasant. A lot of hand fighting. Towards the edge of the mat, Freeland wisely running out of bounds to avoid a takedown. With heavyweights, you're going to see a lot of head fighting, a lot of hand fighting. Freeland looking for a snap down, couldn't get anything involved with it. And the two will head to the second round with no score. Freeland will choose to begin. And Freeland going to choose neutral to begin the second. Again, we are in the first duel of round 2. Roane County versus Herbert Hoover Blue. I believe Roane County right now with a 42-26 lead in the duel. And both these heavyweights locked up a good bit of the first period. And both heading out of bounds again. At the conclusion of this match, we will move to a 3-camera system. You're going to see wrestling all over the facility here. Again, if you're looking for a team, take a look at the Chiron scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Herbert Hoover, their red team, facing the combination group of many different teams, the X team on mat 1. Mat 2, Doddridge versus Lincoln. Huskies looking for the first takedown of the match. Freeland, though, got a hold of the right leg. Got to keep a hold of that. Can't let go. He cannot hold on to it, and the Huskies will earn the first takedown. 3-0. And Freeland down a bit here. Following Roane County versus Herbert Hoover, it will be Grafton versus Hurricane on mat 3. And at the conclusion of this match, by the way, Roane County has a bye in round 3, so the Raiders will not be wrestling for the next couple of duels after this one. I could try to check him in. Looks like Freeland okay to go here after trailing 3-0, second period action. It would be interesting to see if any of these big boys can wrestle sumo. One exhibition match. Somebody should just try that. Some heavyweights should just go at it. So Freeland now on bottom here after the first takedown by Herbert Hoover's blue team. Freeland up to base right now, looking to try to make a move. Up to his feet, and he will escape. Give him one for the escape, trailing now 3-1. And with the new rules, it's so neat because you're down 3-1. A takedown would not tie it, it would give you the lead. A reversal would still tie the match. Love the new rules in high school wrestling, going more to the college format. Again, the officials now can press the action more. If you're on top and a wrestler gets to his feet, you got 3 seconds to bring him back down. Can't just wrap around the waist. 1 point of contact at the edge of the mat now, so a lot more action at the edge of the mat with only 1 point of contact required. Again, takedowns now worth 3, back points 2, 3, and 4. I love the new rules. Freeland on top to begin this third period. Looking for a turn, but instead, Husky 285 gets to his feet. Freebird will cut him, so 4-1 now is the lead. Still, though, again, Freeland a takedown away from tying this match in the third. 2 wrestlers out of view, and they are out of the mat. Freeland in on a double. Loses the hands, though, and just jumping over top is the Husky wrestler. Now the lead 7-1. Now a turn coming, a possible pin. There it is. Very quickly it happens. So a pin for the Huskies at the end. And I could be right, I could be wrong. Unofficially, I have Roane County winning 42-32 in the duel itself. So we move to our 3-camera system, Hurricane versus Grafton now on mat number 3. And we are going to go ambient sound as you just can enjoy all 3 mats. And we will keep you updated. Just look at the scrolling chyron at the bottom if you're looking for where your team is wrestling.
Hurricane and Grafton now on mat 3.
6, no 13. Hey, we have an exhibition on what we have, but I don't know about that. You throw me on my fleece. There it goes.
Stay in your stance.
Nice draw. Get behind. Throw his head and get behind. Get behind. There we go. Stay on your toes. Stay heavy. Drill it, drill it, drill it. Drill that half. Half is open. Grab the wrist, run a half. Grab the wrist, run a half. Shot, Kaden. Chest to chest. Get back down. Get back behind. Throw the head in the arm and get back behind. Throw it. Throw the head and get back behind. Hit the hole. Hit the hole.
Let go.
Get behind. Let go and get behind. Let go and get behind. Face up.
You got 50 seconds, Kaden.
Straight up. Face up. No. Fight this, Kaden.
Go, Noah. All right, Noah.
Take that arm all the way through.
Good, run it, run it.
Jess.
Good, hold that.
We're going to have some exhibition on mat 2. I got Atkins from Logan, Washington from RCB. In the deck, mat 2, Hornet, RCB, Gator, Logan. Then I got Ball from Logan, Napier from Logan, mat 2, 3 deep. Wetzel from Grafton, Toledo from Hurricane. I got Ellis from Logan, McMillian from RCB. Teal from Hoover, Sadler from Clay.
Is this where the exhibition matches are?
This side.
next on mat one, Lewis versus Logan. Up next on mat 3 will be Hurricane and South Harrison.
106. 106. 113. 113. Western green. Junior green. Fusion.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just wanted to jump on real quick to give you an update as to where we stand at the moment in our round pools. At the moment on mat number 1, which is the light blue mat, bottom right of your screen, we are waiting for Lewis County. We're waiting for Lewis County versus Philip Barber on mat number 1, which would be the first duel of round 3 on mat 1. That mat has been lagging behind a bit. Right now on mat number 2, which is top center, we are looking at Clay County versus Robert C. Byrd. That is round number 4, the first duel of round number 4. We are getting set now on mat number 3, bottom right of your screen, the green mat, for Grafton versus Herbert Hoover Blue. That is the second duel of round 3. So on mat number 1, we are on the first duel of round 3. On mat 2, we are on the first duel of round 4, and we are getting set for the second duel of round 3 on mat number 3. That is where we stand. If you're a Roane County fan waiting, Roane County will be up next on mat number 3. So following the conclusion of Grafton versus Herbert Hoover Blue, Roane County will be on the mat, and Roane County will take on South Harrison, and then Roane County will be right back up again in round 5. After a short break, they will be up again against Grafton. So South Harrison and Grafton, the next two opponents for Roane County. And again, coming up right now on mat number 3, the green mat, Herbert Hoover Blue and Grafton getting set to square off. Following that match, it will be Roane County on the mat against South Harrison. So we invite you to stay tuned. Keep enjoying the wrestling here on all 3 matches. If you have any questions, don't forget to send us a message on the comment section of Facebook or YouTube, and we'll get you the information.
Johnston.
You're good, Noah. Let's go, Cooper.
Yeah, Cooper!
What's up, Chris?
Eddie. Press it, Noah. Come on, Eddie. Go, Noah. Got this, brother. Come on, bravo. Let's go, Bravo. Go, Noah. You're doing good, Noah. You're doing good. 50 seconds. Get your wrist out of that. good, body. Let's go, body. Come on, body. Ozzy.
Get everyone, I want to see you guys out here in the hallway.
Congratulations to Julian Lonsberry on your 100th career high school win. Next up on map 2 is Doddridge in Webster County.
Besides them, I think we're the best team in the state. I think we're better than them. I think we beat them. But we were there, they weren't. We took an ass kick, but they took 2 of them. So,
What's he looking for? I told you that's what he lost.
Yeah, we got a match. That's up to you all. Found it?
Found it? Went in the locker room right there back. He's not their ball.